I'm gonna send you that card back. I just threw my fishing rod in the water.
That does not seem like the smart thing to do.
Shit, he's not even open! Sir! Open your shop, I need to buy another fishing rod. I don't play the card, and I tried to drop my fishing rod and I threw it in the ocean.
I don't think it's right now.
I feel really bad for Random Warrior. Wait, how many times has Goku died in the Dragon Ball unit? Oh, fuck.
What's the best
I
time
haven't
to get
watched
asked
this.
a question by a streamer?
Wait, what? What's the best time to get asked a question? Not now! Not now!
Now.
Flannelsaurus asked me, what is your favorite Dungeons and Dragons class? Oh boy, let me tell you, my favorite Dungeons and Dragons class is the Cageomancer.
The what?
I tap into the wild energies of my unhinged performances to cast spells of chaos and absurdity. I summon flaming skulls that recite my greatest movie quotes.
Oh.
Fire.
Oh my god.
It's pure insanity, baby! Now where's my D20? Let's roll some crits and make the world go batshit crazy!
Oh god, nobody let Nick Cage play D. You gonna look at me this time? Well, Philip, you never look at me during.
God damn it, Joe. In the middle of my ice cream, really? Well, now you've done it.
What have I done?
Art's
It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you.
It doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is.
You're thinking too hard, Nagiki.
Oh my god.
Jens, no!
Let's go pick some milk in the yard. It's almost dinner time. Really, I'm slowly devolving into like a mob boss. A full stomach scares the bad things away. Right? I don't know why my voice is so funny to you. September 2nd, 2180. The Tofu House.
Wait, that's the doesn't. Reason to play the game, Booba. Tell me all about it, Art. This is Final Fantasy 14. This should be like on the cover of the game. And this is our child. Turn my enemies into all kinds of pasta, like baked ziti and linguine and lasagna. You know, all of the spaghettis. Oh my god! That is a horrifying baby. Never mind. You know what, baby? Oh god! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh sweet Jesus! What have I done? Oh sweet Jesus! What have we done? Oh no! Oh no! What have we done? Oh no! What have I done? We lost our wizard. Well, we lost our wizard. Well, shit. We lost our wizard.
It was at this moment that he fucked up.
The longest combo.
Longest combo.
That's Carly with the
Carly!
fingers. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo.
Hard
but least accurate is Ginge, but we're still proud.
Buddy.
Proud of you, Ginge.
Yeah, we're
at 10 seconds.
It's his Aunt
9
Linda.
seconds. 8 seconds. 7.
7.
6.
5.
5.
1. We're at 0. We did it. 0. Thank you, everybody in the call.
Alright, Joe, get the
Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls? Oh no, this looks like a bot. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Did you see that? No, 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 no. Lily, did you see that? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! Even the small one. Oh come on! I'm gonna throw a rock at him. It didn't give a shit. Hey bud, no, 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 no. Okay, you're kind of weak. Okay, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Catch him, now it's time for Turtle Twerk. And he's like squirting all over the place. Look at him. He's squirting. He's a little squirting boy. Oh! It's so hard to dodge. Oh, I can't get that. Boy, I'm like scraping that guy's scalp. I was just itching the top of his head. Ah! I love this song. That's one of the only things that I still enjoy about Mario 64, which you're all gonna find out about my. Oh no, that is true. That is how you really trigger Ghost Pepper. If I somehow manage to come in first place with my blindfold.
Dinosaurs want you to lose your headphones for the next 5 minutes.
Alright, here we go. First place, I can feel it. I can feel the first place vibes in my heart. I can feel them deep down inside me. Victory vibes, it's like a trophy. My heart is taking the form of a trophy right now. Here we go. Here we go. I'm winning. I can tell. I'm not in last place. I'm winning. I'm not going probably the wrong direction. I can tell. I can tell that I'm winning. What? What? I put the pants on, but the pants aren't there. Wait. There they are. There's my pants. I think I broke the baby.
I'm surprised. All this time I thought you were just a freak.
Oh my god!
I must have some life in me after all, if I managed to surprise an angel.
See you later, Barry. I hope your determination never dies.
You got it. Take care.
Game of the year. This is game of the year right here. It's gonna get you there, I promise. And see ya! Oh my god! Hello, chat! Hello, 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 happy... What's on my glasses? Hello, happy Saturday. It's the weekend, baby. How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Hello, Noxie. Hello, Ginge. It's the 6th game of Glizmas. We're playing more Slay the Princess. We're gonna try and unlock more endings in Slay the Princess. Everybody seemed to really like Slay the Princess back when we played it the first time. And there were like a fuck ton more endings. So we're gonna try and get them. But before that, I forgot to do the giveaway the other night. Ignore that message in chat. You can't enter anymore. Entries are closed. But I didn't draw the winner the other night because I was eepy when we ended. So we're gonna draw the winner now. Let me get the list. I'm gonna put them on a wheel. Hello, Lazy Saturday for you. Heck yeah, that's what we like to hear. Game giveaway. If you already won a copy, I'm taking your name off the list. So Amaya entered again. Sorry, Amaya. Zez entered again. Sorry, Zez. I'm gonna try and give copies to 5 individual folks. And this is the last one of the 5. So, folks that already won, which I think was Amaya, Zez, Bo, and Ginge, won a copy of Good News! So these are all the other folks that entered the other day. We're gonna spin the wheel and see who's gonna get the last copy. Okay. We got Coulter, Satan Sprite, Master Tino, and the Fluffy Moose. We're spinning. You turned yours in yesterday, heck yeah. And the last copy is gonna go to the Fluffy Moose! The Fluffy Moo! Perfect. Perfect. So that's all of those game keys given away. I'll get Moose their copy after stream tonight. And again, that was all thanks to the devs. They sent us those game keys to give out to folks to drum up interest in the game when it comes out. I also got one, so when the game comes out, I will also be playing it. So we'll play that on stream when it comes out too. We played the demo. The demo was really fun. It was very Papers, Please meets writing. Because you were like an editor for a newspaper and you had to like check the sources to see if the information in the articles were right. It was kind of cool, but it was also very stressful. Which Papers, Please is also very stressful. But it was cool. So I hope y'all that got copies enjoy it. And we will play it on stream when it comes out, because I also received a copy to play. But today, we're gonna play Slay the Princess. We're slaying the princess again. And we're gonna try and get more endings. I might actually pull up a guide for the endings. Let me get the game open, because I think there was like a list of the endings we didn't get. And I might get that, like, maybe we go in order and try and see how many endings we can get in like 2 hours. Where's the game? I opened it. Where'd it go? Hello? Hello? Hi, Zez. Did I say hi, Zez? Hi, Zez. Hello, where's the game? Oh, I hear the game. There's the game. PC game. Slay the Princess. And this is like a point-and-click visual novel adventure thingy. It is a spooky game. There is fucked up shit in this game. So just a heads up. Spooky game, fucked up shit. You want to read that? Where are my glasses so? What did I do? What did I do? My glasses are like all schmutzed. They're schmutzed. Okay. It's a love story. Yeah. Okay, where did we see? Was it in Memories? Yeah, Memories. So these are the endings we got. The ones that are lit up are the endings we got. So we got these. These are like the main endings, I think. And then these are the endings we didn't get, which is a fuck ton of them. Like, there's a lot of them. Like, they give us a little hint. But I feel like just to make things simple, I pull up a guide. Slay the Princess endings. Because I'd like to see how many we can get and see. I won't read anything about them in the guide. I'll just, like, get the paths that we need to take, or the choices we need to make. If possible. I don't know how I'm going to tell which one's what, because it doesn't tell me the names. Let me see if there's like a guide on Steam. Guides. It is the 6th day of Glizmas Amaya. How you doing today? How you doing? Roots and... Oh, wait. Full guide. Roots and achievements. Okay, wait. So... This starts here. This is giving me all the achievements. Wait. Here. Ending achievements. This is just all achievements. I just want to know how to get these different thingies. Yep. What was the up to? What are we upping? Vessel route map? Wait, what is this? Vessel route map. Oh, wait. What this? Jesus. Jesus, there's so many. I don't know what... Oh, wait. Do they have names? The Nightmare. The Razor. Oh, okay. So, wait. We got the Nightmare. Okay, wait. The Nightmare. Wait, so this one... Where does it start? Where does this chart start? I don't understand where this starts. Like, where... Is there another one like that? This is confusing. Unarmed R's. That's if you take the knife or not. So wait, have we gotten... This one says untrusting. Do we have one that says untrusting? No. Wait, what's this one? No. So we don't have that one. That one looks like it's unarmed, and then we slay? Slay Queen! And that gets us to the wit? Wait, is there like different paths from each of the... Oh. Because we went to the witch before, but we got... Oh, we got the witch. Wait, that was the ending we got. Wait. Wait, are these not... Oh. These are the vessels. These aren't the endings. Oh. So wait, the witch we have. We do be having that. But what is Thorn? Man, this is fucking crazy. I don't think I have Thorn. Maya, I'll get you those packs in 1 sec. Okay, I think we need Thorn, so we have to go through the witch to get Thorn. Okay, hold on, Maya, let me get you those packs. What was that, 2 of them? On my, kinda. Alright, I'm gonna keep this little map up on the side over here, so if you see me looking off to the side, it's... Oh, wait, I only sent you one of my kinda. It's because I'm looking at the map. And we're gonna try and see more stuff. So we're gonna go for Thorn, whatever Thorn is. Because I don't think I don't have that. Okay. Kit! Kit! You're back! You're back! Oh my God, you're back! Welcome back! Oh my God, it's so good to see you. How have you been? We're about to slay a princess. Some more. So, wait, can I... Oh, wait, I can do... What if I do the... Where does... If I click the witch, where do... Oh, sweet Christmas! Wait! There's, like, things inside of things. Wait! I didn't know there were things inside of things! There's things inside of things! Are these just like the pictures? Oh, these just be the pictures. They're just the pictures, okay. What happens if I hit continue? Oh, no, we don't want this. No. It's not really spoilers because we already played this before, but we don't. How do I get back to the title? How do I get back to the title screen? How do I get back to the title screen? Chat, how do I get back to the title screen? Oh, wait, hold on. Main menu. I'm glad you've been doing well. It's really good to see you. All right, we're gonna do new game, chapter 1. Oops, I accidentally minimized it. Where's my little
You're
chart?
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
We're gonna skip stuff that we've seen already. I think we just go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything.
Just not. Can we not? Oh, because I started a new one. Can I not skip? Skip unseen text. Wait, no. Don't skip unseen text.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Oh, there. Okay. That way we can get to some new stuff.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Okay.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
We want to be
Perched on that
unarmed.
table is a pristine blade.
Wait, we want to be unarmed, but we need to slay her? Does that mean we have to go back for the knife?
The blade is your
No, we want to be unarmed. How are we gonna slay her if we don't have the
door
blade?
to the basement creaks open.
You must have the wrong address.
Oh, this is when she's nice! No!
Okay.
How do I slay her? Oh, go back upstairs and retrieve the blade. I'm saying another word.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Wait, have I not? I don't know if I've
Where
done
are you
it.
going?
Ah.
You can't just leave me here.
Oh.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
I don't. Is this not?
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
I feel like this is not right.
She needed our help to get out of here. But you hear the conviction in her voice. I don't think she's bluffing.
I don't know if this was right.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is
Wait, no, I think this is gonna... Is this not gonna go to the beast?
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger? Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see
I think
her.
I fucked it up.
Where is she? As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs.
Girl!
You turn to chase after the princess.
Girl, we just want to say hello. We definitely don't have a knife in our hands.
She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out.
Oh.
I'd return the favor, but I think
I don't think we ever did
both
this.
know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
I think I found a new one.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot.
That was definitely not the one we were looking for.
It can't just end like this, right?
It can.
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with
Oh,
it.
well, fuck. Oh, well, fuck. The witch. Oh, this is where I want to be. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. This is where I want to be.
And at the end of that...
Okay, this is where we want to be.
A warning before you go any further. She
What?
will lie.
Oh. I don't know
The
if I...
interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave
Says
of
entrust.
knotted wood that, almost as if by accident,
What do I entrust her with?
happens to resemble.
I'm gonna save. Because I don't know if we want the blade or not.
No blade.
Oh.
Hope you know what you're getting us
Well,
into.
I was gonna take the blade.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah,
She
definitely.
seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Not really.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop.
I think I can skip
lingering.
this. Yeah,
Your
we did
task
this.
is to slay the princess.
Hey,
not
I need to
endlessly
entrust
debate about
you.
What to do with the princess? Oh no! You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? No, I don't.
I don't think these ones matter. Wait, maybe they do?
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
What are the other things for this one? Slay or leave, entrust, withhold or betray.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean
Maybe
you
I
had
was
been
supposed to
planning
bring the
something nasty
knife.
all along.
I think I was supposed to bring the knife.
Showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Was this leaving is gonna put us on wild, which I'm pretty sure we did wild already. I think we needed the knife. I'm gonna go back to the... How do I... Load. Let's take the knife.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Save you? What's wrong, Amaya?
If we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Yeah.
That's not actually a bad idea. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
I don't think we
a
took the
staircase
knife
dug
last
into the
time.
muddy earth below.
Like, I mean, not last time today, but last time, like, when we did this ending the first time.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice.
Taking out all the Christmas signing around. Why? Why? Christmas isn't over yet. It's still 5 days away.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down.
It's
Don't
too
be
early.
scared.
It's not
It
Christmas yet.
Probably won't bite.
We got 5 more days until Christmas.
But
Not
you
nasty.
are. You're a wretched little thing.
What do you mean? How is people gonna know how much the Christmas things are if you take down the Christmas signing?
As I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up.
We need to know how much things is.
I know who
That's
you
not
are,
proper English.
And I remember what you've done.
I have an English
She must
degree.
have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Just the decoration sign. Oh, so not like the prices. You're just taking down like the
Can't.
fancy big signs.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reason.
I have been really well, and I hope you went to Europe. How was Europe? Hi, Cyrus.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud.
I think
I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say? But that's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
It was good. You'll be back in January as well. Ooh, how are you liking it?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
We do.
Oh, no.
Look at that. Look at that Tootsie. She's got her dog. She's got the dogs out.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
Hope not.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit.
Well, I think I need to entrust the knife to her.
Ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
How do I entrust? Here, entrust. Give her the blade. I'm guessing that's what it means by entrust. Give her the blade. This seems like a bad idea.
Can't be serious.
Yeah, why not?
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, this little chart that I'm looking at says that we should give it to her.
As do I. I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Withhold or betray. Wait, I think this is for the other path. Wait, I'm gonna save. Because I think there's another path that if you withhold it after that, you go on. So I'm gonna give her the blade.
Everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Because I'm a nice person, and you totally shouldn't kill me.
Metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of
It's Glizmas season. You can't kill somebody during Glizmas season. Moose!
Yes, but a very
Moose, you won the copy of Good News! The final copy.
A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
No, she would never. It's the Glizmas season. She would never use a knife on us.
For us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Hey, what's up?
What do you think happens now?
We leave here together and nobody gets hurt? You're beautiful! I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. You want that? I don't. We could be better than— yeah, we could be better than that.
She's tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
No, I'm trying to be a good person. Oh, I was trying to be a good person. I was trying to be a good person.
What? No, come on, that's not right.
Moose, the prize from the giveaway the other night. The indie game that I've been giving away copies of, that the dev sent us free copies of.
I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as
Oh no. Oh no.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
What do you mean? I didn't let you do anything! What you talking about, girl? Girl!
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Girl! Okay, the thorn. That's what we wanted. The thorn. We did it. We found it. The thorn. This is new.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us.
No, the chart said to do it.
Against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated.
Wait, why
on the
is the
past,
voice of the smitten here
what
now?
you should be is fixated on the future.
Why is he here?
Ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
It's not. Well, in the long run it is, but right now it's not.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
No, we're not.
How are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Yeah, no biggie.
Twice.
We just died twice, no big deal.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
To the cabin!
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say
right here,
everyone.
on the bottom of this hill.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Doesn't say any choices matter here.
The cabin is
We're gonna get an ending.
Oh. The burned out ruins merely
happened?
suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here. Charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain.
Oh.
The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait.
Why outside did it look like a cabin, and it's not a cabin in here?
Pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Well, that's why there's no option to do anything.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Honestly based.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Is the cabin supposed to look like this? Is this how it's supposed to work?
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her.
No, it's not. That's all the more reason to be afraid of her.
Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So, yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side. You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
We're a Birdman, if I remember correctly.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
That's not a basement, that's just an opening.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to
I think you
trust
need
that she'll find
walls.
us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Why is it so dark? Uh-oh.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer
I think we should go.
The air still feels warm, as if
Oh,
the
I
fires
don't
that
like
grew in
this.
place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
I don't like this.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet.
We're not going to have to think about the way back up at all. We're not going back up.
Thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? I lock you away and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back.
Why does she sound nicer now?
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Why does she sound nice now?
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Why does she sound
Continue down
nice?
the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into
Oh.
vast open
Oh, she don't be looking too
now
good.
overrun by
Amaya!
briars and prickles and thistles. The
Oh.
space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine
We found the knife.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No, we could help you. But last time you stabbed us.
want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself? I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Well, I mean, the whole point is that we're trying to get her at it. Well, actually, we're trying to kill her.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
I don't... It doesn't say any of these matter. But if you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna leave! Have a nice life, princess! What the fuck?
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter.
What are you doing?
Going white with the effort.
What are you doing?
But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us.
I don't know.
Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
I don't know. Last time we thought she trusted us, she stabbed us.
A little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Nah, we don't trust the narrator.
I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it?
The voices in my head are getting out of control.
My life to you.
I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. No. That's such a dick move. I guess cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right, what he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Meanwhile, she's just sitting there listening to us talk to ourselves in our head.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you?
No, not unless the narrator makes us.
All it would take is a single slip of the blade.
No, narrator?
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms.
Oh, this is cute.
Streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yeah, of course we did.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now.
Is that an option?
Before the moment ends.
Can we kiss her? Or is she gonna murder me? Kiss her!
Can we actually do that?
I don't know. I clicked it. It was a choice.
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Why not? It was a choice. If you give me a choice, I'm gonna take it.
You know as well as I do that we can.
I fucking love this game, man.
We wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
That's right. It's not every day you get to kiss a princess.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy
narrator.
romantic
I want
kiss?
all of the details of our romantic kiss.
You lean in and you kiss her.
Oh shit! Good ending, baby! We technically already got the good ending, but this is the other good ending.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
No, I want more details.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
He's so upset.
Are you making fun of us?
He's so upset.
And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance.
Oh, he's into it.
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the
He's
rest
into
of
it.
time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
The narrator's into
He's
it.
making fun of us.
Oh, he's not. He's into it.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of this.
Well, I have a feeling something horrible is about to happen.
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Well, we can just cut them. We have a knife.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
I don't... No, we have a blade. Just use the blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns.
As you
there we
swing
go.
your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
The narrator's so upset.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me?
You know, it was worth it, though. We got the smooch.
What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
We got the smooch. It was worth it.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
And I'm sure after this we'll be going back to horrifying endings, so...
This is your last chance.
Nah.
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other.
Yeah.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
He's so mad.
What do we do now?
Well, you're gonna get, like, crumpled up into a little ball. But you'll come back during the final boss fight.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Oh, that's the world ending. Yeah, sorry, this always happens. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you, don't do this.
Great.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't
Or what if we go look in the mirror?
Right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, this is technically the first time, because this is a new game. It's you. I'm a bird man! You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Is there a unique dialogue too?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
So I don't know that we need to do the full ending. Maybe we do to get, maybe there's like achievements.
A person, a set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Do I have the volume turned down? No, I got everything turned up.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Get her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Sure do be looking like it hurts.
How can the world have ended if we are talking? Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends? You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel
maybe she would remember us
sadness,
from the other playthrough.
longing, hope as I witness you. Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. She asks Did I tell you to remember her? You won't.
What the fuck? Everything goes dark and you die. That's fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna go back and refuse
You're on a path
to give her the blade after we said we would, because apparently that leads to something else. Oh, also, let me make sure the memories. Yeah, the thorn. Okay, so we got the thorn. The thorn. I don't know why. I guess these are just Sheriff 20 Prison Bureau. Oh, yeah, I guess if we pick different things. Oh, like this might be if we kill her. You're gonna swallow it out of spite, isn't you? I don't know what that is. So not only is there the different things to get, there's also like different pictures in each one. Like this one, we only got one picture. How do we only get one picture here? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to here and don't give her the blade.
Oh, have you decided to rescind your gesture? I wouldn't trust me with it either.
Oh wait, that didn't do anything. Which? Slayer leave goes to wild and trust withhold or betray. Well, maybe I can't get that one from here?
And why would I do such a thing?
Or maybe I should have not brought the knife.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Slay leads the wild. I think the only way to get the other one is if I don't have the blade. Oh fuck, I saved over it! No! Shit. Well, we'll have to come back to here. I thought I was in load. Let's find another one of the thingies. That leads to an ending, that doesn't lead to another one of these things. Because there's these, which are the different, like, versions of her, and then there's also endings. So there's, like, a whole smorgasbord. So we got Thorn. We got Witch. Where's Witch? We got Witch. Wild? I think we got Wild. Amaya! Wait, did we get Wild? Oh, Wild. We got Wild. Amaya! Den? I'm doing really well. How you doing? Den. I don't think I have Den. Then you have to go through Beast. Okay. I mean, we could load our...
You're on a path in the...
How you doing, Amaya?
You make your way up. The interior of the cabin is all...
I don't want to take the blade.
The door to the
You
basement
can't answer that from work. Why
revealing
not?
A staircase.
Why not?
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Well, this is when she's nice.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
What is perish? Because I know we have the option to free her or kill her. What is perish? I've gotten beast before. You DM'd me, why? Oh, okay. I don't think they were.
You're only making this more difficult.
You're okay overall, I'm glad! I'm always happy to see you, Amaya.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the... You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Bruh. I didn't want to perish. How do I perish? See, I think... I feel like this leads to Damsel. I think I might have fucked up. But Slay leads to which? Yeah, the art in this game is really good. This is one of my favorite games that we played this year.
Better judgment.
Girl!
You place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm. No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Warn her? Wait, maybe warning... Does warning her?
Stop that.
I feel like warning her is going to lead to Damsel.
The blade. Move the...
Oh, I missed. What did that say? Where are we now? Shit. I think this is Damsel. Oh, I'll be able to tell once we get to the cabin.
A warning.
It's definitely something we saw before, otherwise it wouldn't have skipped.
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He is trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I... The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
This is
stone walls
Damsel.
draped in fine-threaded tapestries.
Oh wait, but Damsel can lead to one
prisoner.
that we haven't
The only
seen.
furniture of note is an
Which
ornate
is
wooden table
gray.
with a pristine blade perched on its
If
edge.
we slay her. So if we slay her as the damsel, we can get a new one.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade.
This is the one where she's real nice, though. That's gonna be sad.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
No, this is the one where she's actually nice, even though we're about to kill her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's like
There's a
an
heavy chain
ooh
around her
anime
wrist,
girl now.
binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Ooh anime girl? You feel that line? I feel that line too. Sometimes I feel like an ooh anime girl. I'm gonna feel like an ooh anime girl next weekend when I'm dressed as a maid for the whole stream.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Ooh, girl, I got bad news. I'm just, looking at this chart here. Ooh, I got bad news.
You hear that? She said we're dashing.
Yeah, but I got real bad news for what we have to do according to this chart.
Flattery really goes a long way.
Can't say that you love her. You don't even know her. Yeah, you gotta know them for at least 24 hours before you say you love them.
Waiting for you to come back.
Or be really drunk.
You've been here before, haven't you?
The fuck is that sound? Oh, Mr. Outlast. Jesus.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Hi, Mr. Outlast.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
You disagree? Why do you disagree?
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Yep, what's done is done.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Done bun can't be undone.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Bet.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
See, I have this save and load feature. Girl! If the chart says I gotta do it!
Blade in hand, you
This one's
run
kind of
the
fucked up.
princess down.
Oh no!
Wait. No. You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
I have to! The chart says so! We already did the one where we fall in love and we live happily ever after.
Did you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on? The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you
I'm so sorry.
But she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Of course not, because she's
Your
in.
blade pierces her
Oh
heart,
no!
and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
Oh no! She fell fast too!
I'm
Jesus!
sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No!
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm
Listen,
sorry.
the chart said we had to do it! The chart said! I'm following a chart!
I'm going to die now. That's what you want.
No! Wait, how is this gonna lead to another path?
That she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must
How is this not just an ending?
Oh, I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable. You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
I don't think we did.
Get over it.
What?
You
What did he
smart
draw a blade?
ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Uh-oh.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
I sure do appear to be doing that.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Uh-oh. This is what you want to do. Let's see what happens.
No, let's not do that.
You know, YOLO.
You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics
I
on
wasn't.
me, murderer. We're dying together right now. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
The narrator just tells it how it is.
That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And that means that that's not actually an ending? Oh, there we go. The gray. That's what we're after. So wait, what's gonna happen now? Oh no.
In the woods.
That doesn't look like a path.
Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
God. I don't think our choices matter here. It's gonna lead to an ending.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
I don't know, we died too, and then we came back.
Killed her, and so I killed you. And you clearly didn't do a good enough job.
Wait, I don't think we've ever heard the voice of the cold before.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse. I doubt it.
She's gonna be pissed.
I think I'm better at killing than you are.
My God.
You've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent. And if it is permanent...
Why is there like really triumphant music playing in the background?
Kill us again. Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see.
Bro seems crazy.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
Our split personalities are getting worse.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Alright, let's go see what happened to her. Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending.
I don't think we're gonna get a happy ending, bud.
Person who's ever lived.
This one doesn't feel like a happy ending.
Let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passing.
Voice of the Cold is just a sociopath.
Stress over something you can't control. You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. Are you even alive?
What's the point of doing
Bros is a sociopath.
if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle.
Is she a ghost? Uh-oh.
Dust-covered wooden beams hold up.
Wait, is she actually dead?
Like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
Uh-oh. Hey, do y'all see the ghost?
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
Uh-oh.
Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me.
She looks kind of ghostly to me.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Probably still inside her chest.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist.
I still don't understand why the mirror appears
Just
there.
reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Because we never see our reflection in the mirror until the end.
To your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Like what?
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
She's probably not going
way left to go, but
we killed her.
The door to the basement creaks open,
she do be a
revealing
ghost.
an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again.
Yeah, she's a ghost because we killed her.
My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner. You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us?
No, she's real happy that we murdered her last time.
I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
She was the nice one, and then we killed her.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad?
Oh my god, bro.
She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Bro's fucking crazy.
As you descend the final step,
no.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body.
Well, we can't really kill her because she's already dead.
Still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well.
No, we saw a ghost.
Floating away transparently.
Yeah, that's called a ghost.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door.
She's pissed.
And a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess
she's pissed.
staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
She's pissed.
Clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart.
Yeah, where we left it.
And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't?
She's a vengeful spirit.
She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Yeah, we're not Ghostbusters.
We make amends.
She
obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch.
No, she holds a knife in her heart.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Oh no.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Uh-oh.
The torch falls from the
what
princess's hand.
What are you doing with that?
Bounces down the stairs.
What are you doing? Hey!
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
But I'm here. I'm in here.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
That seems bad.
She's trying to kill us.
Of course she is. We killed her.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say
Buddy!
we burn with her.
Buddy, she's trying to light us on fire. What are you talking about?
It's okay. I'm going to burn too. And then we won't hurt anymore.
She's right about the last part. Burning doesn't hurt forever.
Buddy. Buddy, you're not helping.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
Not good.
Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad.
What that guy said.
Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now. I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
Buddy! None of you are helping!
Anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about.
Why are you trying to burn me
It's
alive?
going to be over soon. It's all.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect. The heat grows in intensity.
This seems bad.
Draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now. I wonder if we look good right now.
What? No!
Fire
We're
makes a
on
lot of
fire!
things look good.
No, it
I can
doesn't!
only imagine how
Fire doesn't make
dazzling
anything
our
look good
eyes
when you're in the fire. Mage House, welcome Raiders! How was your stream?
She's noticed.
And Zendulin. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Welcome Raiders. How you doing? Lemon, how are you? How y'all doing? I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Aya?
Every step.
Or Aya? Aya?
Very tiny piece.
I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? What were y'all playing? Were y'all streaming together?
Nothing bad ever happens.
Were y'all doing something together? Or is this just a coincidence that y'all raided at the same time? Hello, Lemon. We are playing Slay the Princess. We already beat this game earlier in the year, but we're trying to get more endings. We were streaming... Oh, Sunhaven! I've heard Sunhaven is good. I've heard good things. Wait, did I? I think I bought that game. Oh, I can't pull up my library right now because I have a guide open on Steam. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really, really well. It's nice to meet you. I don't think we've ever met before. Slay the Princess is really good. I love this game. We did play through, like, a single playthrough earlier in the year, and we got, like, the good ending, and, like, I think we got all the endings at the end. But we didn't get all of the, like, different paths. So I have a walkthrough pulled up that says how to get the, like, the different versions of the princess. And we're going through and we're trying to see, like, the different versions now. But yeah, this game's really good. This is one of my favorite games that we played this year. Right now we're burning alive, so, that's good. Also, this is a spooky game. There's a lot of kind of fucked up stuff that happens in this game, so just a heads up. There is some fucked up stuff in this game. It looks kind of cute, and it's got like a cute art style, but there is a lot of fucked up stuff in this game.
I don't
Just
want
a heads
to
up.
burn to death. We don't have to, right?
Rush for the blade.
As you
Get
rush
the
up the stairs
blade!
towards the princess,
Awesome,
the
hello!
entire cabin erupts into a raging
Yeah, I'm on fire. Just a little bit on fire.
You push through the flames, trying to.
She's a
ignore
little pissed
choking
at us right now because we
your
may or may not
lungs.
have murdered her when she was nice.
Her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade.
This is mine. I want it back. Did I get the thorns ending? I did. We got that a little while ago. We
The metal is
smooched.
already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles
see, she looks
as it
happy.
melts on contact.
I don't think this is gonna
So
end
much
well
is
for
pulled
us.
away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried.
I don't think this is
The bones
working.
of your hand fusing in place
Ooh.
around the weapon.
Ooh, I don't think this is working for us. Oh, I don't think this is working. Oh, no!
Smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest.
I don't think this is working out for us.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
Oh dear. That's not good. That's not cash money.
It isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much.
Yeah, she's real happy. Look at that smile.
See? That wasn't so bad.
It's it's kind of bad.
It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end.
Man, I think I bought Sunhaven a while back. I haven't played it yet though. I think I got it on a Steam sale.
You'll make them stop. Trust me.
It's one of the many games in my Steam
Princess's
backlog.
Smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle.
I have like 1,000 games in my Steam backlog.
Charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending.
This is not a happy ending, bro.
Die happy.
This is not a happy ending. Oh, that is not a happy ending. I don't know what your concept of a happy ending is, but that was not one of them. Yeah, they died smiling, but we still burned alive. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
She was happy. I don't know if we were happy. We were burning alive. She was a ghost. Well, I guess she technically wasn't a ghost. I don't know. Burnt alive is how you want to go. Burnt alive would be really, like, unless you're talking about, like, after you're dead, you want to be cremated, which is, I would like to be cremated also after I'm dead, instead of rotting in the ground, but I don't think I'd want to burn alive. Burning alive seems like it'd be pretty painful.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I feel that.
I mean, am I you doing you, but
just sit here.
That seems pretty.
That can't hurt, right?
That seems pretty painful. Aya, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I would rather go, like, peacefully in my sleep, if I'm gonna be honest.
You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. There's no peace for you. There's peace for you right here. We're a bird man. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. We've seen most of this already, unless anything's different. Because we have gotten to the main ending. You're at the cabin. I think there's like some different dialogue for each.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and
No, but you're a dragon.
I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Isn't there like a thing where they're like, what does this vessel feel like? Yeah.
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded.
A dragon that doesn't eat any bird. That's okay. I eat enough chicken for both of us, Amaya. I love chicken.
Do not mourn her.
I freaking love chicken. Actually, I had chicken for dins.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern.
You're over being over deliveries from your store.
Of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I don't understand. What do you mean, Amaya? I think these are all just the same, because we went through all these in the first playthrough.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time.
You're over the online side of the store. Oh, I can imagine. Like, the holiday season's freaking crazy if you work in retail.
We will meet again.
The holiday season sucks in retail. Sucks.
You're on a path.
Okay, wait, I want to save. And I want to look at the main menu real quick. So that one was the gray, I think? The gray. Okay, so we got the gray. Which I wasn't trying to get the gray, I was trying to get the den. But we fucked up and didn't get the beast. I'm trying to figure out how to get the beast again, which I've gotten before. But I don't remember how we got it. Apparently you have to perish in the first section. I don't remember how to do that.
You're on a path.
I'm gonna skip until we get to the choices. Unarmed, so no blade. So I don't know, maybe one of these matters?
You must have the wrong address.
Okay, so it says unarmed, but then it says perish.
Okay.
Oh, wait, maybe it's, I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if we stay for a while and just keep you company? Maybe then everyone will be happy? Oh, keep her locked away. And keep you locked away down here. Maybe it's this one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Maybe it's this one.
So you weren't kidding on the stairs. I thought you were just making a bad joke. You were actually sent here to kill me?
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
You spent 10 minutes being yelled at by an Uber driver because a customer order was missing some items and went to reshop them to make sure customers got... Wait, do Uber... Like, does Uber delivery pick up things for, like, grocery delivery or retail delivery? Oh, I guess the grocery side. Because you can get, like, grocery stuff from Uber, can't you?
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
You deliver everything? Oh. I didn't know you can Uber that kind of stuff.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
So it's going to lead to the beast?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains.
I think this might be it.
And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Girl, you were nice, now you're crazy!
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
People who drive for Uber are fucking asshole. Well, I mean, the people who drive for Uber are just normal people, yeah?
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she?
Like, anybody can drive for
Still grab the
Uber
blade
if
and
they
get back down here.
meet the qualifications.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it.
Never heard of Spark. Maybe we don't have Spark here.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against.
There used to be at the grocery store where I used to work. There used to be a delivery service that everybody used. I'm trying to think what it was called. It wasn't Uber. It was something else. That was specifically groceries.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
I don't think it was
But
DoorDash.
sleep doesn't come.
It was
Instead,
like
your rest is
specifically for
broken by a
groceries.
piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
No thanks.
It's not like this little door.
Instacart. Yeah. Because we used to get the Instacart people in all the time.
Back on my good side.
She sounds...
So, like, some of the Instacart people, they would come in and they would pick up like 3 or 4 deliveries at a time. They were kind of crazy.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your
Spark
best
is owned by
to
Walmart.
shut
Oh,
her
we
out.
probably have Spark then. I just don't shop at Walmart that often.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Girl!
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it sounds like she's getting stronger.
No, it doesn't.
Let's just take a nap.
Ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, if you ignore it, it'll go away.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
That's what I do when I have a problem. I
Awake in
just
the
go to
middle of the
sleep.
night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
I mean, she didn't kill us.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near,
I don't
it's
know
as
if this
though
is
your
gonna go
body
to the
simply
beast.
Stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb.
This might be different.
And then your feet. And then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation.
Your
doesn't
phone's
change
almost dead, Amaya. You better take care of yourself for the rest of the evening, or else.
So,
Elsa Maya.
Bliss, I can take my time with you, can't I?
No.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh no.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Like what?
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes.
What kind of things? I think she's upset about something too. Like the fact that I left her locked in the basement.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
No, I'll be back.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, tell me this is the beast. Oh, this is the nightmare. What? That's the nightmare. Oh, flee or walk away.
In the woods.
Shit.
And at
But
the
wait,
end of that part,
there might be paths here. Hold on, let's go back to the main menu. I saved. So the nightmare could lead to moment of clarity or wrath. Nightmare. Okay, so we've had this one before. Oh, this is the fucking creepy doll one. No! Moment of clarity. Okay, I have not had moment of clarity. Or, oh wait, no, it's not wrath, it's wraith. Actually, I don't think I've gotten either one of these, but I've been here before. Well, it goes to an ending, too. Where are they screaming? We must have gotten the ending, which was called Terrifying. We must have just gotten the ending. Oh, yeah, set your nightmare loose upon the world. You free her and you get the ending. So actually, we need both of the paths here. So this is fine. We need Moment of Clarity, and we need Wraith. So this is actually fine.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It happens. Lily, why are you screaming? How's your day going?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything.
Yeah. You say that every time. You always say that, man.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Like jumping through a flower field, hand in hand, beheading everyone that approaches you. Those are the nice things we were gonna do if we got to leave.
In the corner of the room.
I don't know if those are the nice things I wanted to do.
And the open, inviting basement doorway.
Will she give a smooch? If I remember this one correctly, she doesn't give any smooches. I think this one's really creepy. I'm gonna save there because... stay or flee or perish. So for one of the paths, we need to stay or flee, and then for the other path, we need to perish. That seemed pretty straightforward. But we don't want to set her free, because that'll take us to the ending, which we already got.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just
who needs doors?
Frame.
Who needs doors?
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Why are there spooky faces outside the window? I see you, spooky faces. I'll try taking the blade, and if that doesn't work, we'll reload and not take the blade.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something...
like a gun.
I don't know. Better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb would be good.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you.
You're still not going to mention the eyes.
Static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh no, I remember this one. I feel like this is the creepiest one.
Confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
There's two other paths on this one. Wait, step off the stairs? Steps into the void between the... Wait, is that Perish? Hold on, I'm gonna try stepping into the void. Oh.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that?
Sucks.
What did you think would happen?
I thought it was gonna take me to Wraith! I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
I don't know, it could be fun. You don't know.
You make your way to
the like free falling forever. I guess that's not how you perish.
You find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what
There's
seems
like
to be the end of the
dozens
room,
of
they
paths.
diverge in opposite directions.
I haven't shown y'all this thing that I'm looking at. Well, let me make sure there's not anything weird on Steam. Sometimes is weird thing. This thing that I'm following. The Steam walkthrough. Oh, why won't it show it? I guess I can't show it. I guess Steam won't show the. Wait, maybe it's because I don't have it up. Open. Oh, there it is. This is the thing that I'm following. Man, it's fucking nuts, man. I wouldn't show it when it was minimized. This is the thing I'm following on the side to get the different paths. It doesn't have like any spoilers or anything. It just has like the different choices. The red ones are the different like princesses, and the purple ones are the different endings. But I'm just trying to unlock the different princesses right now.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly...
I think the last time we just let her go
Your
on this
body's just
path, and I was like, I'm
matter-of-factly
sure it'll be
describing
fine.
Whatever the hell we're looking at, like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
No. Does this matter? Stay or flee. I can fix her? I don't know about this one. Let me go back the way we came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Well, fuck.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Wait until you see this one. This is the really creepy one.
There you are.
Oh.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
I brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Still think you could fix her? You want her dress? Still be cool.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Preferably,
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
I think this is the one that slowly stops our organs.
Heart, lungs.
Yeah.
Nerves.
We have to like will our organs to continue to function.
Liver. Nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. Heart. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
It's fucking creepy, man.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Hey, that's not very nice. Well, she doesn't have to attack us. She's slowly shutting her organs down.
Why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose
She doesn't
sight of
have
your
to.
mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Well, we're not leaving together. Oh, flee. Flee is one of them, right?
Nerves, heart.
Stay or flee. Flee. Run.
Turn and run. doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor, poor thing. Wrong choice.
Ooh.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
Hey, listen, the chart told me to do it. I'm following a
She raises her hand
chart.
to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Oh.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence
I didn't like
makes
that.
its way through your mind.
I didn't like that one bit.
Death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence.
I don't think we should. We've done that already.
Let me out.
We've tried that already.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers.
Is it getting
Here
progressively
one,
creepier?
Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Oh!
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's
Man, these
happening
different
to us?
endings are wild.
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
What do you mean you'll see us soon? Oh no, is she coming back like that? Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. Wait, what? What? The moment of clarity. This is what we wanted, but what?
You're on a path in the... Shit.
This isn't a path?
What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
What is this?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to
Voice of the Broken. I don't remember the Voice of the Broken before.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Wait, did we pick up multiple new voices from that one?
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there
Wait,
forever.
we picked up a bunch of voices from that one.
We're supposed to be unfeeling.
Wait, we picked up all of the voices from that one.
Tell you to snuff out your heart. We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's
Who's the voice of the hunted?
Everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We have all of them.
We love her. So
No, we don't.
Have to set her free.
No, we don't.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so
we
cruel
big crazy now.
would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Who's the voice of the cheated?
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I don't know. I think a lot.
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so.
Are we gonna listen to
We're
her?
part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine, it just goes on and on. What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
So we've just repeated it over and over and over.
Did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
She's still the creepy doll version?
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
Is that why there's so many of us now?
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all
crazy.
wrong. What are you going to do about it? There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
He's the narrator. Oh wait, do you mean me?
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
To the cabin?
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you
there's
do
no
make
cabin.
it to the cabin.
What cabin? There's not a cabin.
You make it to the place a cabin should have been.
Yeah, there's no cabin.
Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Yeah, but there's not. Well, now there's a little bit of a cabin.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with you giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The non-existent cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
We never get to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
There's no cabin now. Why can't you just get out?
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
I don't know, just proceed.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
It's because I'm the main character.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it to do this right.
You didn't think this game could get more bizarre? Oh, this game will always surprise you.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Yeah, well, my only choices are you have to take the blade or take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
I didn't want the blade anyway. You know, I really didn't want the blade. I didn't want it.
You lean over.
Joke's on you, I didn't want the blade.
Into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh no, she's down there.
You see something staring back at you.
Why can't she just come out here? Why do I have to let her out? That's fucking creepy, man.
It's her.
Hey, what's up? Hey, girl.
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Hey, girl.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish.
Please don't call me that.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You kept us off for so much longer than you had to.
I don't like that.
Closer.
I don't like that.
But it was always just a matter of time.
And closer.
You are going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
I don't like that.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out.
Girl, there's just a hole you could just climb out. You don't have to. I don't have to let you out. Just climb out.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go.
I don't think I want to do that.
Mostly just me. But you get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want.
I don't think I want to be in a cage. I don't want to be in a cage.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
But my only options are to take her hand. There's no other ending here. Is that something you, or is it... Wait, was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? You once were something else a long time ago. You're just an object, a tool. My only option is to take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even.
Wait, don't tell me this is a good ending.
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Well, you're gonna get crumbled up into a ball.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Yeah, well, that's the world ending. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Because when you leave, the world ends. That's how this game works. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
Why do you want to smash the mirror so bad?
You stop with the smashing. What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves. Yeah.
I don't think we've ever had this many voices in our head.
We've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
You step toward the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be
This is all of the voices.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, we're goopy. You've withered. Why am I so goopy? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Well, I think she's different than when we got the ending with the doll version last time. Oh yeah, she's got like the hollow face now.
Of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a waiting maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
She was crazy.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Wait, I want to go back.
You're on
Because there's another ending. There's another ending here. Take the blade.
You reach down and
what was the other ending? This
cross
is...
over the threshold and onto a series of isolated
perish.
stumps
If we perish down here, we go to another path.
You make your way.
You fell asleep in your chair. Ginger, are you okay?
As you emerge,
You turn back to the stairs. Heart, lungs, liver,
How do I perish?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I try to kill her, maybe? Wait, I'm gonna save. Been a long week. Well, I'm glad you're getting some rest. You gotta get a good night's sleep. Wait, I'm gonna save on a different one. Just in case I need to not have the blade. I'm gonna try and kill her.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
I don't think we did.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
What, you can?
Can she? We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
That doesn't sound
You're
good.
not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Uh-oh.
She falls to the ground, unmoving. Nerves. Oh.
Wait, she died?
I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
We're gonna die?
It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
No, for the whole point of forever is that it doesn't end.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Well,
Is this how perish
we'd be
works?
Dead. I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why?
Because it's gonna reset everything, and then it's gonna undo us killing her.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Take the blade from her body.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
We need to perish.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery.
Oh!
Here we go.
The chart said I had to! Everything goes dark and you die. Why didn't you... Hey, narrator, why didn't you even read that one? Well, maybe it's because I'm dead. The Wraith. Okay, this is where we need to be. The other path.
You're on a path.
That's not a path in the woods. We're in a fucking cave in the woods.
It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
Oh, then we would have gotten an ending.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Not this time we don't.
Then let me
Who knows
remind
what
you
she's
how
going to be now.
catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we?
But why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
It's not even a path in the woods, it's a fucking cave.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
So we tried to do our job last time and it didn't go well.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
I don't think so.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
She said she was gonna get worse.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Wait, you want us to let her out?
Would you look at that? We won.
The narrator wants us to let her out this time?
You will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
I don't like that.
Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
Does he see the mirror?
Or strange. Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't no mirror.
God damn it, I thought he actually saw the mirror.
What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
He didn't say door, did he?
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just
you can't
like
see because we see a mirror.
Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we?
She's gonna jump out at us.
Like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed.
She's gonna jump out at us. Prepare your butts. She's gonna jump scare us.
You stop when you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
It's there, I see it.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
Yeah, it's gonna disappear when we try and wipe the plane.
Your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
I thought she was gonna jump out.
Into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
What?
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
Is she a snake now?
Bones snap.
What do you mean my bones snap?
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
What?
You're met with a terrifying
Oh.
visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice.
Is that my
her
foot?
grin
Oh, no!
carved, jagged from ear to ear.
Ma'am!
crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Ma'am! Oh.
You killed me last time.
Yeah, I did.
That was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom. But then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to walk it out of here.
Uh-oh. Well, you can't because you broke my
You
foot!
get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Oh, no.
Maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly
You
hates
think?
us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
She's already making it hurt. She broke our foot.
Turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain
It doesn't work that
hurts.
easy.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you.
Oh, no.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now.
I mean, there is. I have
Or
saves.
celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Oh, no.
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass.
Funny how she says that like it's a bad thing when it's exactly what she's doing right now. Something tells me pointing
Look
out
at our
irony wouldn't
foot!
do much to help us.
You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really. Enough talking.
How is she gonna walk us out of here with our foot like that?
Once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned
no.
to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Oh.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours. Her
Hey,
neck
what's up, girl?
cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
I don't think it works that way.
Crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Not anymore.
You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine.
This is not fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
This is the opposite of fine.
I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
Oh, she's about to possess us.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh, I think I need that.
You're awake.
I can't, my
Eyes
leg
once
is
again
broken.
fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
I can't, you broke my foot!
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Oh!
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Oh, their poor foot.
We were gonna let you out of it.
No, we weren't.
That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we?
No, we weren't.
I was.
I know you were, but you were only doing it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me, and I don't feel a regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Yeah, that's because you're a sociopath.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here.
What do we do then?
And throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body,
Oh!
still slumped
The
against
crunch!
the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin
That
door.
crunch!
The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Put your body into the abyss?
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
You can't stop me!
Furies burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Well, that's all we got.
It's just a body now. But I made do so many terrible things to you.
What does that mean?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1.
Why don't we just go?
2, 3.
Oh!
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why are you angry?
Her thought slips
You
through you
possess my body!
as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Oh!
We did it! We actually did it!
Yeah, but we're also falling.
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't
We're also falling.
This qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Yeah.
What happens now?
We really showed her.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
The narrator left? Oh. Hey, what's up? Wait, where are you going? Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something. A mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Oh, she's getting sucked up. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns. Is my ankle still broken?
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but it always does the same thing there. I guess we're always goopy for this one.
I am a growing
Oh, this one's
chorus
spooky.
of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them
This
all
one's
into something
spooky.
new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oof. That always fucking gets me, man. Alright, we gotta see where we gotta go now.
You're on a path.
Let me look at the things we've gotten. Memories. We got the Wraith and the Moment of Clarity. Those are the two latest ones we got. Those are all the ones on the left side, I think. So the rest of them... Oh, wait, no, we still didn't get this one for the Beast, which is the Den. I still haven't figured out how to get to the Beast. Yeah, I still need to figure out how to get to the Beast. It just says perish. Yeah, I still need to figure out how to get to the Beast.
You're on a path. You make your way up the...
This says to go unarmed into perish.
The interior of the cabin is... The door to the basement...
Don't be a stranger. Okay.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me.
I don't think this, no.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Your eyes dart
Oh, wait,
the
maybe
corners
this is
of
it.
the room. You don't see her.
Where is she?
You close the door behind
Oh!
you. Almost
And
magically,
then she can't
its
get out.
locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job. You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you. Her teeth and claws
This
are
is how you get
unnaturally
to the
sharp,
beast.
ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh.
Amaya, welcome back!
Her ferocity
Did
overwhelms
you escape work?
and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade.
Oh, maybe we didn't see this. Not
Slips
yet!
from your
Get out of
hand,
there!
Your one last means of defense lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
Get out of there, Amaya!
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're waiting for your online order to get done. Tell them to hurry up! And then get out of there! The beast, okay. So now, the beast... we also want to perish here.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Because that'll lead to the den. Oh no, is this the boar one? I think this is the boar one. Shit, I think this might be the boar one.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, you always say this, man. This is the last one on the left
The interior
side.
of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
After this, we gotta go to the
like
right
no one has
side.
lived here for a long time.
Which is when we take
Wind
the
rushing in through
knife.
cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I don't know if we want the knife. I'm gonna say no to the knife because we need to die.
Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Actually, I don't think we want to be eaten because it says slay or digested goes to wild, but perish goes to den. So I don't think we want to be eaten.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet.
We've been eaten
as if you're
before.
descending into a jungle. If the princess
That's
lives here,
not the way to get to
slaying
this
her
ending, I
would
don't
probably be
think.
doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a
she could be
flash
right
of the
there.
princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is
I don't think she
certainly
is.
not just a princess.
I think she's a wild animal now.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring
what's up?
hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Move?
You lunge aside, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the
I
floor.
don't know if I wanted to move, because I want to die.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What if we run for the stairs?
She's right there. We have to wait for an opening. That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
But that's what we want.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that
honestly, you know, fair.
She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
He did. Wait, I'm gonna make a... What if we just stand still?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous lunges from the
shadows. Is this the one where we get eaten?
More unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain.
This is where we get eaten.
You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you...
No, I don't think this is what we want. They dead?
Playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead?
Yeah, she'll leave eventually.
She looks at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges.
How do I not get eaten? Survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Run for the stairs?
Now's our chance. Quick. Right, I agree. We can't do anything without a weapon. We can regroup once we're armed and try to figure out a better plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger.
We get eaten again?
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver.
How do... Maybe I do get eaten? But it says slay or digested is wild. Oh, wait, isn't there like an option to stab ourselves after we get eaten? I think there is.
And something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her more
Oh, but I don't have the knife. I need the knife with me. need to go back. I need the knife with me.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay. The door to the basement creaks. There's a shift in the humid air. In an act of spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand clenched tight around its hilt. And then you draw it across your bubbling veins. Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. You start to fade.
That's fucked up.
A waste of a good life. It's better than giving in to her. But in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No, this is still the wild. Well, butterscotch, that's still the wild.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you.
Maybe we need the knife
practically unseen.
For this.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement You lunge to the side, picking the direction on instinct. As you look, in an instant she's pounced on the spot where she's right there. Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
I'm trying to think of how to get the ending we want.
If you want to see me, you should get...
Wait, maybe this. Wait for her to strike and hit her
This
back.
isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, the blade will lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling, and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
Oh!
Before pouncing on you in a flurry of
Fucking
claws
growl,
and
man.
blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do
Hey, we
better
tried.
next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Well, we're not dead, But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Instinctively bad, hello! No, we don't want to be devoured this time. Because we want to go to the den! The den!
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna
Who is this
run
guy?
and die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
My evening's going really well. How you doing?
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
I don't know. Brought a gun.
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great.
This is going to end very
You've been
poorly.
here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Been here a lot of times before.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
Threw some chimkin breast in the bag with some jerk marinade. That sounds really good. I had some chimkin for dinner.
We're going to fight her.
I just
and
put
we're
some
going
barbecue
to
sauce
win.
on them.
There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Yeah, we're real grizzled and we're gonna fight. To the cabin!
You make your way down to the cabin.
Like a jungle
Your
cabin
fated
now.
confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
Yeah, we're gonna fight.
We need a plan.
Yeah, the plan is we probably should have brought like a shotgun.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
I think use violence always counts as a
Better plan
plan.
than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
I think the best plan is to not have a plan.
Overgrown, vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's
Yeah,
not a
take the
very big
blade.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror.
But you never see
It's
the
just
mirror.
a stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us.
Yeah, because
You
he
feel
never
the
freaking
wind.
sees the mirror.
It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump.
I feel like we
gripping
need the
it
blade this
tight.
time.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It,
Yeah, like
if there
the end of
even
the
is
game.
an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
They never let us wipe it clean. Smash it! Wait, smash it!
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole
Oh.
leading to the basement.
I really
throwing
wanted to
yourself
smash
off
it.
balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
Oh no, we fell!
If there were once stairs
That was a horrible
leading into
idea.
the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence.
Now we broke all of our bones.
There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You always
As
say
you
that.
crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay
I
quiet.
have a bad feeling.
Don't give her a sound. You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous,
There's
a
nothing here.
gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
We do?
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness.
This seems like a horrible
Your
idea.
heart pounds in your chest, ears
We're
pricked,
so gonna
eyes
die.
wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
We are absolutely
Then,
gonna die.
She's about to strike. With the
Oh.
near silence of a determined predator,
Is she like
Princess
a
erupts from the
griffin
shadows.
now?
You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
How did we do that?
See? I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove
Asserting
to her
our
that she
dominance.
can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now. Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly. I'd like to see her try. The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices
We're gonna end up
rise.
taking our, like,
Within that ferocity
each other
there
out.
is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange
he's epic
blows in
fight.
the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her...
Are those my feathers? Because I'm a bird man?
And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw. So she really can devour our strength.
Uh-oh.
Can we do something like that?
I don't think so. We're just a
These
bird
wounds are
man.
starting to add up. Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit. We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening. Take it! Put her down like the mindless beast she is. You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest. Yes, yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory.
Yeah,
Nature
blaze
doesn't
of
have
glory.
This is just death.
It could be a blaze of glory.
Retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done. No satiety of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart. You and the princess collapse to the floor together.
Yeah, we're both gonna
your
go out.
bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth. I wouldn't have it any other way.
You wouldn't?
As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask. I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right?
I don't know about that.
He's gone. Everything is gone, except her. And us. It doesn't matter. We won.
Princess's eyes speak again. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. Man, some of these are fucked up. But you don't get the opportunity to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Astrals, hello! The voices feel small, distant as you approach. How you doing? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. We're not goopy this time. You've unraveled. Oh, but I have less feathers. My feathers are gone. You're in lots of pain. What happened?
There's a world beyond the endless walls.
What happened?
Of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Where's the one? You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart.
That's good.
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself.
Well, no, don't do that.
But she is only a voice.
Oh, that's good.
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Okay. Well, I think this is all of them on the left side of the little chart I'm following. You're still dealing with that chest issue you've been dealing with for 3 months now! That's a long time! Have they not figured anything out to, like, help you?
I will be here.
That seems like a long time.
You're on a path.
Okay, we're gonna go back. The main menu. Memories. Okay, so we got, that was the den. The den. How come there's like an empty, oh, I guess the corners have empty spots. Well, y'all can't see all of them because of my camera. So we need this one, but there's like, I was asking about this empty spot. Oh, I think, am I clicked out right now? Oh yeah, I was asking about that empty spot, but there's an empty spot here too at this end. 2 ERs, 1 urgent care, and a PCP. You've been sent to a specialist, and they still haven't figured anything out? That stinks. I mean, I've been going through issues with migraines for the last 3 years, and they still haven't been able to figure out what's causing my migraines either. So, I feel you. The appointment is Monday at 8, but you imagine that won't be the end, as they will want to stick a camera down your throat. Oh my god! Holy, that sounds awful. That actually sounds terrible. A camera down your throat? That sounds terrible. Alright, so we need the ones on the right side now. I think. Let me make sure we got thorns. This, I think, is the thorns. The witch. Wait, which one of these is the witch? The witch. The wild. The den. This is the beast. The damsel. The gray. We have the nightmare. Wait, the nightmare. Moment of clarity. And where's the wraith? We got the wraith, right? Oh, the wraith is right there. So we need the ones on the right side now, which are from taking the blade. So there's the specter. Which I don't have. Slay and defy. I don't know what that means. Slay and defy. Slay and defy. Oh, I think this might be all the endings we do tonight. I think I'm going to play some Honkai for a little bit. We got a lot of endings tonight, because we only had, I think, like 5 of them? We did decent. But I might do another night where we try to get more. This has been kind of fun. That might be this one. Wait, no, there's Hesitate and Slay. I think that might be this one, which is Adversary. Hours perish after taking the blade. I don't think I have that one either. Yeah, let's play. I'm gonna do some Honkai for a little bit because we still haven't finished the patch. I'm gonna hop back over here for a second. Let's do some of the patch for like the last hour or so. I'm gonna fire fishing for y'all. Y'all can fish while we Honkai. Yeah, the camera down the throat sounds terrible. I can't even imagine that. Do they like put you to sleep for that? Or are you awake? They do. Oh, okay. That's not as bad then, I guess. Let me make sure I cleared the leaderboard. Yeah, okay. Fishing. Channel points. Okay, fishing is turned on. You can now fish with your channel points. And I'm gonna switch the screen. Oh god. Oh, my controller. Alright, let me update the game. I don't think we're gonna finish the patch tonight, because I played more Slay the Princess than I had planned. Drops enabled. Y'all should still be getting Honkai drops. And chat is fishing. Yeah, I hope they figure out what's going on quick, because that's a long freaking time to be going through stuff like that. Console game. I want to be like down here-ish. Oh, my controller. It could be plugged in. It could be plugged in. Where did we leave off? A very good question. Where did we leave off? Oh, that's right. Sparkle randomly appeared.
Passphrase. Respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon.
Mech Tycoon.
Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Agent Mech Tycoon.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Mech Tycoon? I'm just gonna follow. Isn't Gallagher gonna like ask questions? Isn't he gonna be like, where the fuck are you going? You just not care?
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
Did you just change her name again?
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well,
She's been here the whole time.
someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real buddy standing right in front of them.
Yeah, apparently she's working for y'all.
Buddy.
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Yeah, I never trust Sparkle.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
So the Dahlia was keeping her away from
Who
Sparkle?
exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me.
What? She's working for everybody.
She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
These are the best of times?
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain?
I don't understand what she's up to.
Storm disaster.
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world.
So he's gonna keep them here?
The swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
She's not gonna do that unless you help
But
her.
I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
So does she want him to get killed?
Glory above all!
Oh, his voice actor's
My
back.
friends,
So what the fuck's he doing there?
We must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear.
Wait, he's got a new voice actor. That is not the same voice actor. He has a new voice actor.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
Where the fuck did he come from?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty.
He definitely is a new voice
Traversing
actor.
this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Ah, passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find
This is such a
your dance
ragtag
partner,
group.
darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's
Akram?
plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
We're gonna look for Ekron? Not long after, in the moment of scorched sand at the end of the sermon.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart.
So where did she go after this? Oh, did she go to where they
The
are?
will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Ginge!
Yes.
Or maybe you went to get some sleep.
I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
You will soon enough, heck yeah. Are you on, like, vacation or anything for the holiday week? Yeah, so she headed off here. So I guess we're gonna find out where she went.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
Vacation starts Wednesday, heck yeah! How long are you on vacation for?
Like fireflies to a flame. My fate is death.
10 days! Ooh, that's awesome.
May we meet again in reality.
That's a beefy vacation. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. Oak Dream, the place of birth, the place of death.
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
What's this fucker? Wait, he wants to catch Firefly. You caught the largest toaster! Just think of all the toasts you could make.
No.
Although raw toast is
Just
better.
one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
What does that mean?
Justice?
Doesn't he just want to bring the swarm here?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now. Sinking into the primordial memory zone.
What did that do? What did that? Oh.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's... pain.
Pain. Oh.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the Sweet Dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by sheep-based benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the Sweet Dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
It's kind of crazy decoration, man.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
So wait, you really want to stop him? Aren't you part of him?
Which path would the Dream Master choose?
Oh.
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
What is this one? The seat is the only way. Okay, the path of force. Force sounds good. Cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown? That sounds good. Can I not break this thing? Hello? Why can't I break that thing? Why are we side-scroll? We're side-scrolling!
The road not taken can never
I can't break that thing.
Even in dreams, this
the other path breaks. Why can't I? What?
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook.
Yeah, why is the depiction of Nanook?
Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes.
Did he leave the Harmony and become like a follower of the Destruction?
The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power.
So the Destruction helped them at some point.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face.
Face?
The harmonic cancer.
Oh.
The Stellaron.
Oh.
Did the Dream Master?
Oh, well, the Stellarons were created by.
That the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony.
Wait, the
Was he
Stellaron? I thought the
forced to manipulate
Stellarons were
the
created by
Stellaron under
Nanu.
the family's orders.
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Xipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Go for Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
Like I said, that freaking jump scared me. It's just like a really tall mannequin in my face. Stellaron is the harmonic cancer. What can I do with it? I always thought the Stellarons were created by the destruction. Oh, it's gonna be a thing.
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
Got it.
Wait, how do you get back? Oh, there.
Phrasing?
Maya! Are you finally home? Did you escape?
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Did you escape for real? You are! That's what we like to hear.
Mikhail,
What you gonna do now?
was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil?
Yeah, a little bit.
He was once the Dream Master's closest friend.
You've been the bad guy for a long
They
time.
ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death.
What was the highlight of your day, Amaya?
Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the swarm. When the swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the order reached its unprecedented peak.
Is that why he wants to summon the swarm here?
But after that,
going home was the highlight? Ziz! How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome! What'd you get up to tonight? Were you peeing?
Then let the order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong.
We're working on some of the Honkai story.
The Great One wished
We got
to
like
restore
6 more endings in Slay the Princess.
but what people prayed for.
Do you have like a day off now, Amaya?
It was freedom from fear.
Although I feel like that's probably doubtful considering it's almost Christmas. You got tomorrow off. What you gonna do?
Will you
better relax and sleep and enjoy yourself, or else there's gonna be war.
I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death.
You have no idea yet what you're gonna do?
I know my
part of it better be sleeping.
They are
because you earned it.
But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to
earn
lay the
some
foundation
rest.
for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to.
You know what Dark Souls? Dark Souls 3 is amazing. It's so good.
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed.
Dark Souls 3 honestly might be my favorite.
To find out.
It's like a real toss-up between Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring for me.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Dark Souls 3 is so good. Dark Souls 3 was also my first Dark Souls. Paradise have I wrought, yet men discern it not. Hey, we got some poetry up in here. In the fairest place they seek for sorrow, or they deem none worthy of felicity. Who's Felicity? Who the fuck is Felicity? Should the swarm disaster recur, the order will surely return. Oh, so that's why he wants the swarm. Because he thinks that'll bring back the order.
Past this point,
you love the dogfight music.
At the end of Oak Manor.
Where's the dog? Thank you for the work on Maya. I'm proud of you, Maya.
And before us lies his final decision. Where to go.
The second boss fight, like the big ice guy? The icy boy? The dude of the Boreal Valley? I forget. I was like, is he a dog? It's a dog? I think it was a dog. He's like a big guy. He even gets up and he goes, "Rah!" Okay. They think he's like a barracuda. Something of the Boreal Valley, I forget.
Since he wants you to choose again,
I know who you're talking about, though.
which side will you take?
He's a cool boss. Dark Souls 3 has some really cool bosses.
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one.
Great paths. This is kind of cool.
Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
Yeah, we're gonna stop him. We're gonna kick his booty cheeks.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye, then.
So wait, we're not gonna see you again? I forgot about these little sections. These sections were cool. They gotta bring these back. These were cool back in the 2.x patches. These were cool. They gotta bring this shit back.
The propagation rain down heavenly fire once more. heralding the mournful cry of death.
They gotta bring this stuff back. This stuff was cool. The 3.x stuff, less cool.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I...
It's a swarm.
Many... Could Gopherwood's plan already be in motion?
Seems like it.
No.
The swarm's here.
Impossible.
Wasn't I supposed to pick a path? Did I pick a path and I didn't realize it? I just went over here. Was I supposed to pick something? Well, I'm here now. I guess I picked.
This place already looks... We need to hurry.
Oh, there's a door. Let's do one of these. Ooh, listen to this music! The choir's going crazy, man! Who called in the choir? Oh shit, I'm so bad at these. I think I need this. Oh, get over there. Oh, wait. Hold? Is it not that? Wait, no, I need... There we go. You land on the snake guy at the start and the dog. The big night guy? The gun deer? Okay, you killed the lady! You killed the lady! Oh no, the lady. She was your friend! Oh, you killed the lady. Yeah, the dancer will probably clap your cheeks for a while. That's like a late game boss. Boy, this is a hard one. How the fuck to get over there? How do I get over there? Wait, maybe this? Wait, there was a message that told you to kill her? I'm not surprised. In fact, I think a lot of people just do that boss early on, because, like, she is killable early on. It's just not easy. Oh, wait, there's another one here. Oh, I didn't notice this one. Oh, Amaya, why are you throwing things at me? Okay. Wait, that was easy. Then we gotta get up here.
You what?
That's right, I did it. And you can't stop me. You can't stop me! I think I need that there. Ooh. There we go. That was a tough one.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Wait, where?
I were to have no choice, nor shall you.
So you always have a choice, man. We got free will. That's how life works. You got free will. Secret of receiving something. Seize Pathstrider of propagation. With this, I shall recreate the swarm. Yeah, he's after Firefly. And welcome to something. I think welcome the order. Uh-oh. Is this the boss? Wait, are we at the boss? Oh, we might be at the boss. Maybe we are going to finish the patch tonight.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
But I feel like the Dahlia's up to something still.
It's you.
Like, we gotta finish her part of the story.
The other path leads here too.
So he was evil, actually. Like, for real, for real.
What is this?
It's the blood of the swarm.
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction.
That doesn't seem good.
The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
Why would you want to do that?
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
We're gonna fight him?
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
Yeah, because we got free will. Free will, baby!
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
Except she's gonna kick your butt. We already know she makes it back. She's at the finale of Penacony. And this is like 2/3 of the way through Penacony.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
Buddy, what does that even mean?
We're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across
So the Stellarons are from the Harmony.
Though she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with the spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like
That's what he
pure
wants,
gold.
though.
Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror.
Hello, stabbing!
Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so,
That's not a big hand.
I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
But we know she doesn't die. She's at the end of Penacony. How long ago? 3 system hours until the Charmony Festival, Penacony Grand Theater.
Your last confession took me by surprise.
But this is back to us when we were fighting Sunday?
Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise.
This was before we got there.
The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
Wait, is the Stellaron inside that thing?
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, If they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars
So this was right before we showed
belong to
up.
everyone. They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created, not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Yeah, so that was right before we fought him in Penacony.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune.
What happened to Firefly?
Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control.
Did you find who's manipulating Sonic? Yeah, so all that stuff happened a long time ago. He was being manipulated by the bird guy. That stuff all happened like multiple patches ago. We're just getting like Firefly's perspective of stuff that she like fucked off and did her own thing during the patches. And we're just getting like her perspective of that stuff. Like this stuff is new. That stuff was like we fought him back during the patches. He was the big bad of the Penacony arc. This is basically just Firefly's perspective of stuff that we didn't know was happening.
Is that?
Because she kept like flying off and doing her own thing. Wait, fate closed its premonitions and arrived in due time. Who said that?
How did you?
Yeah, this is like the end of the 3.x patches. The next patch is gonna be 4.0. So this is like a side story patch. Who was that? Who was that?
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past. She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death.
But yeah, we're getting like more, like it's like filling in plot holes from back in Penacony. I suspect because some of the characters from back then are going to be important again for 4.0.
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all
Like maybe
dreamers.
Firefly will be back. We know Sparkle's coming back.
The path of order would be sustained.
But because they're like focusing so much on Firefly, I have a feeling she'll be back and maybe Robin's coming back. Sunday's a good guy now. Like he's on the Express with us. Like he's been around for all of 3.0 on the Express. Like the 3.x patches. Like Sunday joined us after he stopped being evil.
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the swarm disaster and the Eon Enna.
Wait, it created like a whole ass Eon?
You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand
Yeah, so that was the final boss of 2.4, I think?
Without question.
2.3? 2.4?
An emanator at that time after
Which was the major story arc back then.
But you showed no fear and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies.
That was like the big bad that Sunday summoned.
Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
So her memories were happening like on a separate timeline?
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen
So
before.
they created like a split
They're afraid to
timeline?
wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of.
Or she had like a different timeline that eventually converged with the main timeline?
It's just like your actions at this very moment.
Because at the
Only
end
by
they had to like
embracing the
rewind the
past can
timeline
you
to go
find the
back and
strength to
beat
walk
the
towards
big
future.
bad.
Firefly, me, the Stellaron hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more.
Press and hold to retrieve memories. We're gonna have to fight the final boss again? Back then?
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
What does that mean? Jesus, flashbang.
This way, darling.
Wait, we're ourselves now. We got music. Was one of those musics the choir chanting?
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
So this is when they were waking us up from the dream that we thought was reality, where we thought we had won already.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
But in reality, we were still trapped fighting the big boss.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember
Oh, and what
Sunday's
Firefly was doing was
plan?
what summoned
He
Enna.
intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
This is when they gathered everyone up for the real final
All
fight.
right, please come with me.
I forget, did they find Firefly?
Stay calm.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You're okay? A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do everything we can as well.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here,
memo
friend.
keeper. The only memo
Seems you're
keeper here is
also a
Black
light
Swan.
sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm
so it's different now.
within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna. Specifically, he's just
Is this like a
one
separate
step away
timeline
from
that
becoming
Firefly
evil.
was stuck on?
The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his
Or is this
hand.
what the doll you was talking about, us forgetting something that had happened?
Indeed.
Is something
Forget
gonna
about
happen that
stopping
erases
him.
our memories of this
We
part?
can't even manage to face him again.
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again. Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist
This music is hype.
the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that.
What do you mean?
Once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Wonder if we'll ever get to meet more Galaxy Rangers. Why does that look like a butt plug? I feel like I said that back in the day, too.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Anna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
No?
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other two Dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous.
That's probably where we're gonna end up
Unlike
going.
our current gathering,
'Cause we dealt with all this stuff
the
in the original
dissipation of
patch.
Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards. Anna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we could only reach the few of you here. It's impossible.
So this time around, Dahlia's helping?
As for beyond the sweet dream, our only hope lies in
Oh, that's who they were
intervention from
referring
other
to as the
eons.
other Memo Keeper.
But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Xipe's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Anna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head on will live. I like that.
Just these
You weren't here
few
either.
people? Oh well, that'll do.
Minors are not
Quiet
allowed.
down. You're just a kid yourself. It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Is that Firefly?
Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and
Where's that
left behind
sparkle?
a song for those in slumber.
It's true that
Apparently
some people are
Sparkle's
born
working for
strong,
them.
and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
Oh. Kind of assumed she was doing her own thing.
I'll tell you, but don't panic.
I'm panicked.
She will die.
What?
She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet.
The script did say she would die 3 times
If you
here.
defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
I mean, we know she doesn't die.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday?
I assume.
He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the Preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's
Why?
how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the
They're
10
just like
stone hearts
retconning the
can't
whole
rattle
end
an
of
existence already
Penacony.
approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with
Well, the end of
terror
Penacony
the swarm
was kind of
disaster,
plot hole
how is
riddled.
calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward.
So we gotta beat him again. Or I guess technically for the first
Take your
time.
time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
What is it? I guess we're gonna find out next time, because it's late. It's late, and I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
It's late, and I'm gonna go get some sleep. And we'll find out next time. Maybe we actually finish the patch next time. I didn't realize this was gonna go through the entire end of the Penacony arc again as a part of this story arc. Good night, Noxie! Noxie, I'm proud of you. I hope you're having a great night. What are we doing tomorrow? Let me take a look. What are we doing tomorrow? We got a sponsored game called A Pizza Delivery. It's an indie game. And then we're gonna do the 8th game of Glizmas. Oh, I'm sorry, it's actually the 7th game of Glizmas, because we still haven't done I Love You, Colonel Sanders. I'll reschedule that one for some time, probably during the Maid, the Joe Chan's Glizzy Maid stream. We'll probably romance Colonel Sanders during that stream. So tomorrow we're doing the 7th game of Glizmas, which is Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden. I won't raid until the ads end, because I don't know what happens if folks are stuck in ads when we raid. But yeah, we're gonna do an indie game tomorrow, then we'll do some Ninja Gaiden, and then probably maybe some more Honkai. We'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. The ads come for my soul. You have a great night, Stabbin'. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, Stabbin'. Let's find someone to raid. Who are we gonna raid? Who's streaming? Who can we raid? I see Amaya. You raid your fridge. Go raid your fridge. Get a snack. Everybody go get a snack. Amaya's playing some Final Fantasy. Let's raid Amaya. It looks like they're making some glam. Wait, did they change their character? Amaya changed their character? Let's raid Amaya. Well, they used to be a Lalafell. Now it looks like they're an Ara. Amaya was a Lalafell previously. Now it looks like, unless they might be on one of their alts. Amaya has like 1 billion alts. I always forget Amaya has like 5 billion alts. Everybody go say hi to Amaya. Spread some positive vibes. Y'all are amazing. I'm proud of y'all. We'll be back tomorrow. We got an indie game. We got a retro Glizmas game. We'll probably try and finish the patch, the Honkai patch. And then... Actually, there's no then, because that'll be more than enough for a full stream. That'll be it. That'll be it. But then Monday... Monday and Tuesday are more Glizmas games. We've got to cram the rest of the Glizmas games in. We're gonna be doing lots of Glizmas games next week because we're running out of days in December. So we're gonna be cramming in the Glizmas games. See y'all tomorrow. Go get some sleep, Stabbin. Good night, Stabbin. Good night, Zez. Good night, Noxy. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Who else has been here recently? Good night, Ginge. Good night, Amaya. Wait, we're going to see Amaya. No, not good night, Amaya, because we're going to see Amaya. Anybody else that's lurking? We love lurkers. See y'all tomorrow.